showcase again.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine
Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match would better play to Taker's strengths here. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk. Quick escape from danger there.
Bang! What a move! We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Time to go for... Punk never saw that coming. Oh, what a big uppercut. Strong counter from Punk. He finds an opening. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, working on the arm. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. A pinpoint kick to the back. The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
What a kick. Countering that offense. And shoulders down. This might do it. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Powering out and one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high. Their last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
He saw that one coming.
Whipping lariat. He counters with a great reversal.
Undertaker did his homework.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming? CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. Is it the finishing touch?
Triangle armbar. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
No. I think so.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat him. Here we go. Over the top of a diving hammer strike. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike. Oh, what power! Tombstone from The Undertaker. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Punishing power slam. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
It's over.
The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Clothesline! And see him. Trying armbar. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Russian leg sweep. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Punk avoids the attack.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Undertaker not ready for this.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking...
Send Taker into the ropes and meet him with a powerful swing breaker.
Missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard.
And he slides him back to the mat. Lariat.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Pull at the button. Ooh, right to the gut.
I'm getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
He's bracing for it.
Thunderous clothesline.
Turns that in his favor.
Countering each other again and again.
Undertaker with the counter. There's the Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Looking to take it to the air now. Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And he heads back into the ring.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Head on CM Punk. A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Caught that and reversed it. He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. Punk devising something.
Pile driver.
And his head is taking even more damage. Hellacious power slam.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Send Taker into the ropes.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Targeting the kidneys with that punch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Oh,
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Look out!
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Tossed back into the ring. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
I wasn't holding it down.
Lift off. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Side headlock applied.
Ooh, a right hand for good measure. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Beautiful. Neck breaker. Picture perfect. Lands the elbow. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the
Hello.
body and another.
Clothesline. Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Now opponent dropped with a clothesline.
Oh.
Backdrop suplex.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Over the top and lands awkwardly.
Oh my God, I'm
outside.
not holding it down.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here. Oh, look.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Crashing down with a choke slam.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Oh, he flips that around.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent. Touchstone. Will that clinch things for the Undertaker?
Here we go. Cover. 2. No, my, that was close.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And the Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
Sent flying
Oh
hard
my
into
God,
the
I'm holding
corner.
it down.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Ooh. Crashing down with authority.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Quick evasion from him there.
There's the big boot. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Oh, the elbow connects.
That's all.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force. Crashing into the barricade with such force. Opponent lifted up. Knee.
Boom! GTS. Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Stops the kick.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Spinning kick to the gut.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Oh, my. Down with authority. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
And now he's back into the ring. Ooh, what a clothesline! Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on the And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, look at this. It's a neck breaker. Picture perfect. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Time to go for a... Uh-oh. He is looking to do some serious harm. Elbow lands hard. Undertaker gets reversed. Neckbreaker. What's he in for? Clothesline. Off with their head.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Big clothesline. Uh-oh. He gets back into the ring.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Being placed in the corner here. Wicked clothesline.
There it is. He could end it here.
You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Oh.
Taker now with that vice grip applied.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Spinning kick in the gut.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Oh, kick connected right on target.
Launched right out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh, what an axe handle. Reversal by The Undertaker. To the arm. Terrible.
Got out of the way of that one.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
No.
He's climbing to the top.
Launching. We can see a count out here.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Face right in the barricade.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
What a neck breaker. And now he's going to the top rope. The referee is so close. Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch.
Okay.
Of high risk, high reward.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Reversal. Step ahead there.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious. Oh, what an axe handle.
And he's able...
The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone pile driver.
Undertaker landed that perfectly.
He's still in this fight.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack. Undertaker caught off guard. Oh! What a lariat!
What's he concocting?
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
To the sky.
Oh, doggone.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. He has his target weighed and measured. to dodge.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Boom! Read that one. Hoisted up high here.
The shoulder taking a bad hit. Caught on with a savage clothesline.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Ooh, he fends that off.
What's he got planned for him?
Clothesline.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep CM Punk completely dominant. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect. Boom.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Spin kick to the midsection. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker? Neckbreaker. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. Oh, what a clothesline.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Gonna sleep. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Oh, man. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
What?
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Taking flight. All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
What's Punk got forthcoming?
Big clothesline.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Something in store for Undertaker.
Oh, clothesline! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
The dead man taking a moment to compose himself. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Counter by CM Punk. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. No end in sight to this exchange.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Counter, he knew just...
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here.
Effectively targeting the arm.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match. Huge kick connects. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Trying armbar. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Sliding back into the ring. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Has him wrangled.
Caught with a lariat. Do not forget, Punk held it.
Send Taker into the ropes.
Championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Uh-oh! Crashing to the floor.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now. He gets into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Devastating neck breaker.
Just ejected from the
God,
ring.
he holds it down.
Get this back into the ring now.
I pressed it.
Swinging neck breaker connects. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
There goes Undertaker.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Take off. Through the air. And connects. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Got him where he wants him. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch it.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the sky.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind it.
Into a chop block.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
Into the last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can. Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Taker's about...
Yeah, where's the Monday Night Wars? No quarter catch cure? The guy with the blonde hair is very nice. I met him at the WrestleMania con for Philadelphia. And so is Roxanne. Where's Bianca? I can't believe they got rid of the 24/7 championship. That was like the whole reason watching it. Where is the Mad Wars?
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Bam. Well-placed calf kick.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Into the barricade. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. From the top.
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Look out. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Soaring through the air.
There was no... Oh, sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
2. And he slides him back to the mat.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, and a clothesline after the knee to the face. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Get this over with. Take.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, strong impact. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Oh, God! Right into the steps!
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Undertaker cuts him off. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it. He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
Counters to gain the advantage. He quickly slides into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Clothesline!
Off with their head. 3. Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Knew what was coming from Taker. Returning to the ring now. Stepping out of the ring here.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE
snap out of it.
Good sitting.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Making the climb to the top rope.
Woo! Stiff shot.
And now he gets back into the ring. Planted with a neck breaker. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Flying. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Oof, looked right into the post. He's been taken hold of.
Clothesline! And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk now looking.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Last ride. The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Punk has played mind game. With the master, the Undertaker.
The dead man.
Boom! Thrown back with that elbow. CM Punk in full control. There's the...
Oh, right into a counter.
Boom!
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
With a tombstone. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania
Fun.
classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
And a short clothesline. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
Smothering offense from Punk here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS. Will that sew this up for... Punk.
They are getting pummeled.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Boom!
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Undertaker has to find a way to right the ship here.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. No. Hang on, bar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Boom!
And Undertaker is one step quicker. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
He nearly stays down for a 1 count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And look at how tight a grip this hold had.
We have a tap out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and...
Who needs a bald Undertaker?
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Double underhook backbreaker.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong, into an uppercut. Punk now locks in that double underhook, hoisted up, and backbreaker.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser-focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
And he is boss busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs. So trying armbar, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! Trying armbar, submission hold in. Cena with nowhere to go.
A really bad position to be in here, but wait a second. Cena's got himself out of it.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Face first.
Setting up. It's locked. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
It felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Taking things to the top rope.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there. Incoming!
You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he will deliver tonight. No excuses, no second place.
Completely different attitudes coming into this match. We'll see which man lives up to his word by the end of it. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! Oh, an elbow drop. Spinning kick to the gut, calf kick, finds the mark. And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, whipping away there.
The referee was out of... There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at the Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history.
Perched up top, diving knee drop. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE.
He's going for the pin. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Big time height on that kick.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh! Punk avoids the attack.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Russian leg sweep. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Avoided any damage there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. He needs to be prepared.
Inverted DDT connects. He answers right back.
And down with the belly to belly. Quick cover for the win.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
And now thrown back into the ring.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Face first. Set up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking. My brain wondering why.
Whichever man comes firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
DDT. He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. He's going up.
Watch out. Huge splash from up top.
This is a man possessed.
From the top, using all their body weight. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Punk formulating a move.
Big clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Oh, what a clothesline.
And he tosses him back in now.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Good night, GTS. Now, CM. Punk needs to end this.
And Cena just got booted out of the ring.
Perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
These two trade encounters, an absolute masterclass.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grandest stage of them all.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Just
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
oh my God,
doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania.
And it's John Cena looking for the win. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. He has hold of Punk.
Oh, Cena with a face buster.
And John Cena looking fully dominant here as the crowd are in raptures.
It could be all over here. Breaks the count. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
his argument for being the...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk was fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion. Against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loved...
Face first. Send up. Now the Koji clutch locked in. Little back and forth here as The Rock breaks free. Strong counter from Punk. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And well, Punk, face first, setting up.
It's locked in to Koji.
Will it get countered? Yes, not let the submission attempt do any more damage here. Turns it around.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. He'll make his way to the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Up and forced down.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected. Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Impressive awareness from him.
Holy, meet the barricade.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock drops his opponent with a massive line.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Sliding into the ring now.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but now popped in the jaw.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. Boom! To the back of the neck.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
He connects with a counter. At last, The Rock keeping that string of...
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Boom! And see... And here we go. Locked in! It's locked in! And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. High rent district for CM Punk.
Incoming!
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Climbing to the top rope here.
Take off!
Whoa! Cross body! Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
Things can get grim in a hurry if The Rock doesn't turn this around.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Attempting high-risk move. After high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, toss to ringside. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Kicked right in the stomach. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
Well, CM Punk isn't Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunk.
And I think we just might see.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Solid punch. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, man. This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh! Oh! Oh, a merciless strike. Lifts his opponent. Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
And Rock gets reversed. A hammerlock now, and a lariat.
Ringing the arm, looking now for a top wrist block.
Fighting back, however.
Here it comes. Rock bottom. Will the champ make that pay off?
2. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and still
That damn Rana has haunted me for years.
the following contest is scheduled for one fall and is
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is...
Face first. Set up.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
A hammerlock now, and a lariat.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Look out!
Oh, suicide dive. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles and enters back into the ring. From the top, diving double axe handle, and CM Punk is in control.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, blast on! Cross body from the top! And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. And this one could be moving to ringside. Face first. All set up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow connects. This is a champion in action.
Two. And they're still in this.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And despite being the triangle armbar, submission hold. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh boy, The Rock's getting that hold locked in tight.
All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to... Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and still the WWE Champion.
Ah, I wonder how mad Roman Reigns was. So yeah, put The Rock through the table because they're cousins.
CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales.
Early cover for the title. Raises the shoulder.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Punk now with a quick go behind Hammerlock. Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring.
Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Face first. Set. And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness. Saved them from certain peril.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Paul Heyman
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
had that move from The Rock scouted.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and
And a lariat. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Punk just continuing to ensure the Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do
From way up through the air.
and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Stalking from above.
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Going for it.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Back in the ring now, beating the officials' count.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And The Rock gets sent packing out of the ring.
Turning the tables. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could...
Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
It's the sleeper hold.
And it looks like an ironclad grip.
Battling to get against the hold, trying to get free from it.
This isn't about
an excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
back in the ring.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
One, two.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Write down what time you gave it to him.
Ready?
That's a fact. You gotta swallow them. Now, take this out.
Neckbreaker. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
And slides back into the ring. High red district for CM Punk.
Stole your WWE Championship. So let's return the favor.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Shoulders down. And only gets a 1 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Struck with a calf kick.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy. Oh, it's coming!
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
Making way toward the top rope.
From the top.
Big double axe handle. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing.
Bye.
Here. Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Sent into the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Beautiful. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
This may be the challenger's moment. Poof! Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. These two showing how well they know each other. Hooked up. Ooh.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock looks to have been well scouted. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official
reversal, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place out.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make it.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Fine health goal. Take Lesnar out. And use whatever you find.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
The paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
The action spilling in our direction.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Oh! What a lariat! Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser-focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage. It's being done right now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy.
From the heavens.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Coming back from the outside now.
He's setting that table up in the corner. No good can come from that positioning.
Look at Lesnar. WWE Universe knows he's the most dangerous man.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
A great counter and a cover. 3, no.
There's some shock in the arena after that.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Oh, my God.
Lesnar cuts him off.
A said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab up...
Here we go. Down with force. And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top.
From above. Up high. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
What a German suplex. And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. Neckbreaker and a float over. That was pretty.
It's no one.
He didn't plan for this. Clothesline. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, God. Calm down, Bubba. Come on. Now climb to the top rope and launch yourself with a big dive. Crossbody if you want to control. Stay in control.
From above.
Look out. Crossbody.
Focus on Brock's legs.
And a trampling stomp.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep attacking. Keep the attack buried, or whatever. And now, look. Damage on the head, okay.
He's got something coming.
Oh, come on.
What a counter into the back body drop.
Fisherman's Buster.
And following up with the pin. Deep into the match.
Stop it,
Not
Bubba.
even a one count. What stamina.
Oh, scouted that one.
Caught up with a savage clothesline.
And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Come
I
on,
wasn't
stop
sure
it.
Punk could keep
Oh,
up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Struck with a calf kick.
Returning back to the ring.
What's Brock in for here?
Clothesline. What's CM Punk going for here?
Pile driver.
Spiked him. position.
Got shots to the head. Quickly put a stop to that.
Caught in a bad spot.
Press.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Okay, good weight to cause amounts of damage.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Hello, ref.
Beautiful. Ooh, neck breaker. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. My God. Did you hear that chair shot? And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Trying to impale them with that chair.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on. This has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
You are now entering avoids contact and
Head on CM Punk. Shoulders up before two.
you expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. He left an opening. Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Arm wringer, punch to the face. Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Spinning kick to the gut.
Just driving that knee to the gut.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught and fast.
He's got him now.
Yeah, come on.
Lesnar quick to counter.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh! Got him where he wants him. Up and boom! Under the chair.
Oh, my.
Okay. If you can find a way to corner. If you can find a way to connect with two dives.
My word, that was a terrible way to land on that.
Flying.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
And are you kidding me?
Up high.
Oh, come on.
Got the knees up just in time. Right to belly.
Get up, Phil. Get up. Get up. Don't play me.
Oh, here comes a
still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
What? No.
Good reflexes from him there.
Brock in a hapless position. Caught with a clothesline. Spin kick to the midsection.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
The beast now is being contained. Yeah,
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Soaring. Splash.
Hey, Brock.
Trying armbar. Tight. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Best thing about no rules is that you're never breaking them. So go Brock with a low blow. How do I do that? Okay.
Down low and down he goes. Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, he delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position, Punk.
Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony. The Brock lock is in. So tear your knee.
He gives in.
Oh, come on. That was just wrong.
The winner of this match, Brock.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better beating The Rock and regaining the...
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Bang! Crucial counter there. He's stuck now.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Oh, an exploder suplex.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Bam! Falcon arrow!
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Oof!
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Do you see that?
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
And CM Punk is in control.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And into the corner he goes.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. He is looking to do... some serious harm.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
To the sky. Cross body from the top.
Focus on Brock's legs. Okay.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, come on.
Into the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Foot to the midsection. And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, and now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Quick count out after one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, look at this. Raw power.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Getting out of harm's way.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Boom. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Got him where he wants him.
Up
And into a Falcon Arrow.
Lesnar in the line of fire.
Driver.
spiked him. Boom. Kick connects.
Oh, sweet kick finds its mark.
What's Punk got forthcoming?
Down on the skull.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Rock here now. Not used to being without the momentum.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
And averting damage there. Punk dodges out in time.
Not so fast. Hitting the chair with full force.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that. Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, man.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, he had that scouted. Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast. He's got something in store.
Clothesline.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this.
Incoming.
Body on body.
He's completely tied up. Thunderous clothesline.
Lesnar in the line of fire.
Driver spiked him. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Take off.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Lesnar saw it coming. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Backs.
Uh-oh. Lesnar caught by surprise. What's CM Punk going for here? Uh-oh.
Oh, turned into a backdrop.
Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid. Man. What's he thinking here? Big clothesline. Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Connected full force with the chair.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Going to sleep. Going back to the well once again. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Brock might be in a panic soon.
Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. He's got him close.
Oh, clothesline.
With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot. Hooked up, and DDT!
Man, what time?
Quick takedown, double alternate, high stacked pin here.
Oh, flips delivered, shoulders down. He's changing his mind, going for something different now. Once again, Punk taking things outside.
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Whip back into the ring. is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate. Lesnar cinching in the stretch muffler submission. He calls the Brock lock.
Oh, the Brock lock from the Beast. The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied. The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, not him.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
Yeah.
Brock's
Come on, lock apply. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible.
The pain. That's it.
The winner of this match,
Fudge, fudge.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is...
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart. CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me,
Why not
Punk
just
let
have them
emotions
team up?
blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk
Be a
against the man
tag
who
team.
betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena, who lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Slips out of the way.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces.
Up high!
Crossbody from the top!
Focus.
Catches the kick.
German suplex!
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
He could get dropped here. Oh, clothesline! Oof!
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Oh, man.
What's he planning here? What a clothesline!
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Here he is looking to do some serious harm. And he counters. Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
He's slowing down, but this. Oh, yeah. Keep doing whatever you can to damage Brock.
Attack right to the sternum.
Punk crafting an attack.
With the lariat. Looking to go up high.
And boom!
Body on body. Wow.
Brock in a hapless position. Oh, what a clothesline. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS! Will that sew this up for Punk?
Brock must be phased after this string of action. Watch out! Splash!
Get Brock down. And keep.
Bang armbar! Triangle! And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind.
Best thing about. Okay,
Right
let's
here.
go.
Taking this to the floor.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
I'm pretty sure that hockey stick has been under the ring since the goon worked here.
And CM Punk is in control.
Lesnar is getting shut down at
One of his
every
kids
turn.
plays hockey,
Turning into a savage display.
and he's gonna be drafted soon.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Beautiful. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Big impact off the neck breaker. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Brock here now. Not used to being without the momentum.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
two aggressive starts. So well matched, not in terms of physicality. What's it going to take to end
No.
it? It might be... This!
Oh, Suplex City from the beast, Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City. Lesnar just manhandling Punk there like he was nothing.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Taking him to the corner now.
Bubba.
Beautiful. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker. Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
He's in for something bad.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
You know why he's wearing blue and yellow, and he has the mutton chops, the hairstyle. It's because he's trying to be, trying to look like Logan, aka Wolverine.
Punk squeezing with all of his
Yeah, Wolverine.
put down the beast.
See the colors?
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now
Figure
finally
how
taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
If only he had the steel nails. Claws are steel claws, yeah.
Completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair.
Roll up.
And this is just the worst position Punk can.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Kicks out after one.
Not going down without a fight.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Ooh, what a kick.
Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
It's kind of hard to do it one more time when you're finished the match.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. Finally cleared the return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious
I hit him a couple times.
Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Yeah, I did that.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Yana Lynch looking to tune someone up.
It all began last November with a return. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Impressive display of power. Pressure's on. Got to get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
This will be bad for him. Big clothesline.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside.
Bust him open, reveal the horror.
Inside cradle.
Rolling in a small package. And a shoulder in the air.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all. Picked up and popped down.
Just stomping right into the face.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh, with authority! McIntyre gets met with a response.
Oh, man!
Cuts it off.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, what an uppercut. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
McIntyre turns things around. Oh, my!
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Big impact. Getting back into the ring now.
Punk formulating a move.
Oh, what a lariat.
Oh, smacked with the wrench. Bang.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Neck breaker. Wards that off. What a response. McIntyre.
Future shot DDT.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Shoulder up before the count started.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Down across the neck.
Punk really looking to...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
A perfect Falcon arrow there.
Spinning kick to the gut. Caught the... What's he planning to do here? Rolling on his belly. Single leg crab. Wearing that area down here.
CM Punk on the... He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Swinging neck breaker.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Looks like the road crew left some tools under the ring, and it's going to get used again.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings.
Didn't see that enziguri coming. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
I don't have any. Okay,
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
Up high. Wow, cross body. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Wow. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Nice sit-out powerbomb. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Boom, boom.
Persistent barrage. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, what a knee.
Knee straight into the neck.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is determined right now.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex off the top rope.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go. Whoa, cross body.
Pour it on rated double axe handle. Okay. 1 second. What? I don't know who it is. Health Scout.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped. Stalking from above.
From the top.
Change of plans. A hit to the stomach. Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
And now he's back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Into a German suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
You've been far too kind. So far. So grab anything, any weapon.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him.
Letting out every ounce moments of frustration and rage and then some.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? Drew anticipated that one.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another.
The countdown has begun.
There it is. Reversal. Hooked up.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Drew started to understand the shame, the stipulation, and he's going to fight back twice as hard. To stay one step ahead and continue the punishment.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing major to be concerned about.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? Caught with a clothesline. Running knee. Oh, what an axe handle.
Okay, that's it was fun using a weapon earlier. Right? Why not do it
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out. Oh, stiff wrench shot. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Turns that back on CM Punk.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
You know what? Put Drew down. Wait, what? Submit while standing?
Calf kick on the money.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
And he turned it around. McIntyre might be able to start mounting some.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Boom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Hooked up, DDT.
CM Punk locking in the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, McIntyre.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
Still only got one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack.
Hooked up.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch. It looks like the Scott.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Why can't I pin him?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Kick directly to the back. Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Ruthless striking.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch.
And Drew could be out any second now. Or maybe not. Drew fighting out of the submission.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Uppercut right on target. Oh my gosh! Bang on the money.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Landing the uppercut.
He's heading back to the ring.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And goes back into the ring here. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. That ain't going to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Going for that scoop slam, but dropped behind, and now reversed into an inverted DDT.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
This might just do it.
There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
McIntyre's gotta learn, you don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right.
What the freak?
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible...
Seth says he represents the people. Then take him out into the crowd.
Talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. From the top, diving double axe handle. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Rollins out of the ring once more.
Heading into the crowd now. This could get dangerous.
Power driver. Spiked him. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Caught with a lariat.
Nasty one right to the chest. Right to the back. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk.
I think I hear some fans calling for, oh, come on.
Doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
And we have a pin attempt. And he easily stops the ref's count.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with...
It's a little risky, but now the time to launch diving crossbody.
Office supplies.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. Stalking from above.
Blast off!
Crash landing. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh, my goodness!
coming within a millisecond of victory here.
That was actually better than his.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Going for the pin for the win. And a strong kick out at one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
CM Punk in full control. There's the... Able to steer clear of danger there.
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Sling blade. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back going to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Boom. Hooked up.
You can't let Rollins win this. You can't let Rollins win this. And all of the freaking Rollins over the debate.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And he gets set back into the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. That spells doom for Warriors.
The pin. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
Flying. Oh, what a splash. Seth Rollins' chances are pinned. This could be it. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins. It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a trip. Threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Big clothesline. CM Punk will burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top of WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
No, he kicks out.
He clearly has no intention of staying down. DDT! And gets sent right into the corner. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh!
Regalplex!
Super kick!
Boom! What a shot. He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Kicks out and just won.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Got them off their feet here. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Jumping neck breaker. Ouch!
Damn! Now that we're all warmed out, not warmed up, warmed up, it's time to let the attacks flow freely.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Lariat. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Backed out the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Except there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Oh, man!
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. And he re-enters into the ring. Bam! Down he goes. And he goes for the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Bone-rattling knee.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Thunderous power slam. Rollins getting work done here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Oh, what a clothesline. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He has him in his grasp. Spiked. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some
Okay.
accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both.
They're looking for blah 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 target to hit.
Into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Taking things back into the ring. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Quick maneuver. Will that close Punk out?
Ending the 3 count.
Oh, bullseye.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no fight.
Stationary target to hit. Don't cooperate. Counter. Don't cooperate and stay
Followers to come to his aid. Look out! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything. Oh my God!
Oh, right to the chest. Soaring whip with a rearrange your face. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Now get up. Now get up to the top of the rope.
Rollins now.
Yeah, but he's still standing.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Seth left an opening.
Suplex. Ooh! And he comes in under the ropes now.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Vulnerable situation for him.
Planted with a Uranagi.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
Again, Punk is
Nice
out
job.
of the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh no, trapping the arm.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
And he stops the count.
Snapmare could set something else up.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Vicious.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Clothesline. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Regalplex. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. Kendo in hand, that means he's hardcore. He'll take them all on.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but
Why isn't it working? Now get up to the rope. Oh,
he needs to stay on his opponent. Ascending to the top rope.
Blast off.
And you guys, I see blood on the face of Seth.
High rent district for CM Punk. And he's going to the top. Watch out. Cross body. He'll make his way to the ring.
Reigns gets cleared out of the ring.
Punk devising something.
With the lariat.
Spiked.
Turns it around.
What do they want?
And so
On who?
was coming there. Uh-oh, he's searching for some.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
Back into the ring now. Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. Boom. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, slam.
Roman Reigns, target acquired. Locked in. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is... getting better by the second. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have out.
This could be it. This could be the end.
Get up, get up, get up.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody
Now
down.
that was awesome.
Oh, what a
Go,
moment
Steeler.
of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rock.
He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into a stomp.
Punk's got a problem here.
Immediate cover after the impact. Two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Shoving it into the
Do I have to do it to somebody?
corner now.
Wait a minute. Hello, Reigns.
Rollins knowing to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. He gets back into the ring. Ooh. He's preparing for something.
Clothesline.
Taking even more punishment and damage to the head.
As far as strategies go, it does not get more intelligent or more diabolical than this one.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. And Reigns got turned around there. Oh, look at this. Landing on the chair hard.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
CM Punk hoists his opponent down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
CM Punk working.
Rollins with a reversal. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Kick from behind. Ouch. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Now locking in a tight head scissors.
And CM Punk is in control.
Reigns getting carved and dissected. Rollins in complete control. Oh my, what is this? Buckle bomb!
Seth Rollins with a stop.
That could be Punk's demise. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Down they go. Seth is down for the count. Counter stop, it's not over yet.
We are witnessing. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, guaranteed sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He might have him. What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your...
$200. Where's my team at?
We're kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
This one, Lola Vice. Her fists don't lie. Vice hit hard, man. She hits fast. And she'll make you regret it if you underestimate her. To try to play games with Lola, and she'll punish you for it.
Yeah, don't judge her by her size. Lola Vice is a serious competitor who can make a big impact between the ropes.
And already standing in attack mode is Axiom. I know we're about to see some serious aerial feats here.
Well, he is known as the master of motion. His ability to turn everything into a launch pad, including his body, is just incredible to witness. Uh-oh. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Sent right into the corner. Oh, final cut.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Kick out before the count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. And she quickly turned that around. Pop forearm. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Vice. Manages to reverse it. He's able to counter that. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Momentum pivoted toward Axiom.
Lola being worked on heavily.
There's the fisherman suplex. She gets put in the corner.
All the way to the outside. Check this out.
Big time clothesline, man.
Dishing out a suplex.
Uh-oh.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
All the way to the outside. Check this out. Launching himself from the ropes.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? From the top.
Good Lord. Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Unbelievable athleticism. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Oh, what a maneuver.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Kick right to the face.
That could end their night for good.
Maneuver there. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
And Axiom may have more in store. Reversed directly into an arm drag.
Blasted by a forearm. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
She reversed
of it with the elbow to the gut.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Looks like Lola is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And there's a good blow to the body. From the top. Crash and burn.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
She's not going to last long in this one if she doesn't start protecting her head, man.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle.
Up high. Through the air. And connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. And he heads back into the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Axiom is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Fisherman's suplex.
This could be all over.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow.
Lola Vice setting up her. Stops that offense from connecting.
Axiom looking to get back into this. He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Cover, cover. This could be it. Countered into a new cover. And the victory.
Here is your winner, Axiom.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
I'm guessing that dog that I have as my manager is CM Punk's. Poor thing. Poor CM Punk and AJ Lee. I mean AJ Mendez. That's what her says. Her her ex name, aka Twitch. Yeah, their dog passed away. Yeah, his name's Larry. That's CM Punk and AJ's dog. Hopefully they play this game. That was nice of them to put the dog in here. Now I can see him every day. Yeah, but worse. Lisa as manager. Ruthless manager will do anything to win. Okay. An 8 or 6? Their dog Larry. He's one of the managers in my faction. Let's do this.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
Well, if you ask Hunter Hearst Helmsley, DX has never been stronger, never been more of a unit and a family than it is right now. And to look at them, it's hard to deny it.
Yeah, that us against the world pack mentality truly defines DX and Helmsley. So where Helmsley goes, you can bet that his fellow DX members are close by, and vice versa.
Oof, nailed the midsection.
I just messed up. Yeah. Okay, Triple H. Where's Larry? CM Punk's dog.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah.
Perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Capitalizes against the game.
Brutal face buster.
What a counter.
And now if this can get slapped on, Oba might not be able to tolerate the pain.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Oba family with it.
Even a fall from grace.
Triple H went down in a heap.
2 count. There it is.
GG.
Winner. We're kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
Yeah, but Ethan Page is a man who knows what it takes to get to the top, and he won't let anyone take that away from him.
And it seems like All Ego enjoys the top as much as he likes getting under people's skin. Everything about him just feels like nails on a chalkboard to me. Fends it off. Good counter.
Propping him up in the corner.
Ooh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Rib breaker. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
Lights out. DDT connects. Express. And Vice wasn't shown any mercy there.
What a face buster.
Is victory close? This could be it. And now about
Here is your winner, All Ego, Ethan Page.
With the ring of the bell, Last Legend is looking to get things going here.
Oh, yeah. It just...
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Hooking her up.
Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
Setting them up in the corner.
Cobra clutches in. Cobra clutches in. Tossed around like a rag doll. Remarkable power being shown here. Lift off. Bullseye. Overwhelming offense now from Legend.
Lash is unloading attack.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh,
Flapjack delivered.
and she slides her back to the mat.
She's got Lola here. Oh, what a flapjack.
Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Oh, and it's reversed.
Vice reversing the momentum.
Could be a chance for Lola to change the complexion of this match.
Oh.
Really just laying it in. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
She's hooked up.
Spiked down with that powerbomb. Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Oof. A hellacious elbow right there. Oof. Foot to the midsection.
She fights back with the counter. Great counter by Vice. I love this one. Going for the 3 count. The referee clearly out of position.
Hello, ref.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
We've got Nikita Lyons in action here tonight.
And they broke the mold when they made Nikita Lyons. Man, Lyons is that modern-day powerhouse. She's got the power and the strength, and she's got that athleticism. Nikita is fierce.
Yeah, Nikita Lyons is a unique superstar and definitely uses that to her advantage here in WWE.
Also in the...
The leg sweeping. Octopus.
Lyons needs to find a way to break out of this hold. And it looks like she
Let's
has.
see.
Lyons escapes. Quick thinking right there.
All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night.
The Dude Buster.
Into the pinning combination.
2. Digging deep for a kick out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Ouch. Neck breaker. And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far. Returning fire.
Rising up, legs look like jelly. Bad place to be.
He's able to reverse it. All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night.
The Dude Buster. Cover. There's 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Johnny
And your winner is Johnny Gargano.
This is what Johnny Wrestling does. He wins big.
Field tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
Uh-oh.
Got out of dodge that time.
Half suplex. Lights out.
Ooh, that's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog.
And J.C. Jane wants more from her opponent. Diving splash in the corner. Painful attack focused on the chest.
And out of the ring she goes. She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. For the win, Kiana James is going to do it. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Hard slam.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Ooh.
God, Lord.
Hoping that was enough, was it? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, that punch.
Gets lifted into position. Driving face first. Looks like that chip on James' shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
Landed neck first.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Whoa, she retaliates.
And J.C. Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Knee drop. In there with the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Snapmare. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Devastating hit from the chair.
So much disdain. Is it in? Fights out at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
The damage is starting to affect her. Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Executed suplex.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Crushing impact on the neck.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. No, she kicks out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He does spine buster.
Damaging the midsection. Digging the fingernails into the back.
Caught flat with the forearm. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Going for the heel now. And cranking that joint.
Heel hook. Right to the base.
Holding nothing back.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Legs caught.
Reform drag.
Headed back into the ring.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
What a right senton.
And right into the cover.
2. And still in this.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
That'll turn your lights out. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
The greatest of these. Hell of a...
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Half and half suplex. Lights up. Kiana James with a big right in the 401k. That is how you put your opponent away.
Oh, my God.
How on earth?
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme
Come on.
insult to injury. That unraveled on JC. Caught with an ace.
Get up, get up.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Bloody down.
Kiana James has become relentless.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jane's offense. And a vicious-looking...
The old armbar stretch. Oh, ouch.
Kick to the stomach.
A knee right to the gut to gain some distance.
They might be able to put this one away right here. She gets the shoulder up.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Bicycle knee to the face. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh, get up!
And now propped up in the corner.
What a slam.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Covering their opponent for the win. And a kick out again. This is incredible.
How in the world?
She gets out of there.
Running Hurricane Rana. He gets into the ring.
Oh, no.
An ankle breaker. This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Oh, a boot to the face.
It's over. That was the piece de resistance.
And that's it. Axiom is your winner.
Here is your winner, Axiom.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. All set for action. And in this one, we have Lash Legend and Axiom. And standing across from them, it could be all over. She still fights out in one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Defense from him.
She got sent right into that corner.
Tag, but now trapped on the wrong side of town here, held in position for a double axe handle.
Ooh, and fights back.
Tagging her partner in.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Page caught off guard. A sound suplex. He's got him in his grasp.
That fisherman suplex.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force. All the way to the outside. Check this out.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Axiom reverses.
Oh, God.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Oh, hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Oh, smack in the corner with incredible velocity. Oh, an echoing chop.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Tag me. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute.
Double big back body drop. A quick reversal from her.
Bulldog plants him. Oh, what a clothesline.
Just launched in the air and into a free fall.
An uncanny showing of power.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Oh, clothesline.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Makes a tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Back body drop. Tags their partner.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Ethan's chances are
Pin attempt on Ethan for the win.
Here are your winners, the team of Lash Legend and Axiom.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Putting teamwork to the test in this match under traditional tag rules. For this one, we see Ethan Page and Axiom. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Tony D'Angelo chanting Stax Lorenzo.
And there is definitely a certain amount of artistry that comes with being a tag team competitor. Tag team wrestling done well is truly a special thing.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Page has just taken command.
You can't expect any sympathy from Page here.
Power bomb! Now that's what you call impact. Oh! Page standing over a fallen opponent and ripped up into a power slam.
Page wants to end this right now. Grabbing a hold of D'Angelo.
Twist of fate.
Ethan could take this one.
Ooh. Oh. Here's the pin attempt.
Here are your winners, the team of Ethan Page and Axiom.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
Yeah, right. Where are you then?
We have Big E here, ready to compete.
Big E is obviously a lover of both inappropriate gyration and all forms of meat. But when he's in that ring, his power and strength are second to none. Having been on the opposite corner of the ring from Big E many a time, you do not want to set this man off because he will handle you like a rag doll.
And then possibly gyrate over your lifeless body. That's just Big E having fun.
But I don't think there's a more antagonistic superstar in all of WWE than Shawn Michaels. No matter the situation, the Heartbreak Kid definitely knows how to rile up the locker room, WWE management, and hell, even the fans.
Well, Michaels has one of the biggest egos in all of sports entertainment, and in a lot of ways, that's for good reason. Michaels has got the skills, he's got the click, he's got all the accolades, and in his mind, this ride's never gonna stop. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Launching. Able to avoid that one.
Big punch finds its mark.
Look what he's got here.
Oh, slam down.
He's in a predicament here.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Back into the ring here.
Take down. Step in. Oh, turning the ring around.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. There's a quick kick out by Big E.
The ref didn't even get to two.
Oh, what a response.
And down with the suplex.
Big E is caught.
Oh, that was scary power.
Denying the attack from...
Bad situation getting worse for Michaels. Being wrapped up here.
The holder's locked in. He's in real pain.
A lot of pressure being applied here. Oh, but Michaels not breaking. Oh, and gets free.
Fist press! Fist press! Good night. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
He's able to dodge that one.
Brutality. HBK grabbing hold.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Take off.
Man.
He's got him caught. And an inverted atomic drop. And now Big E is under immense pressure.
Shawn is holding the leverage in this match.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
He's in his grasp.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Just like that, Big E finds a counter. Oh, he timed that counter well. Shawn Michaels with a kimbo. The atomic drop, and HBK delivers a body slam. Constant attacks from Michaels.
Every form of offense Big E attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Michaels in a familiar spot. We know what's next.
Switching music connects. This spells trouble for Big E. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Methodically targeting the arm.
What a display of strength here.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
Oh!
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Running power slam!
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Has his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes the big ending.
Victory nearly in hand for Big E.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
If this was anyone else, I'd have been surprised. But Shawn Michaels has that uncanny ability to stave off defeat.
Big E looking frustrated here, guys. He really needs to dial back
Oh,
in and
fuck.
refocus on the task at hand. Into the pin. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Going to be agonizing for the arm.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target. Flip the script with a clobbering strike.
Massive atomic drop. Big E's going to have to rethink his game plan because the one he's using isn't working.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Not looking good. In this position. Check your face after that one.
Come on, man. You know there aren't any timeouts in this business. Get your head right and get back in there.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Big E in the line of fire.
Slammed down with authority.
Michaels has something in store. Body slam. He's headed to the top now. From way up, a double axe handle.
Big E looks lost out there. Could mean the end is coming soon.
Big E felt that coming, man.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Big E's got him in his sights.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. Big ending.
Crucial moment for Michaels.
And going for the pin.
If I would have got that, that would be a miracle.
Here is your winner, Big E.
A loss for Shawn Michaels here in this one.
And you never want to bet against the Heartbreak Kid, but tonight was just not his night.
All right. What's up, man? Nothing much. You know what this email?
Please just walk across them. Ooh, that's definitely gonna scare me. Oh. Yeah, he deserves to get hit with the shoulder. I actually deserves to get hit with the shoulder. Get him! Thank you, dude. Get up! Get up! I'm not a part of this faction. part of CM Punk's. Can't do it. Can't overlap. I'm a part of CM Punk's team. What about a face tattoo? Wish there was a way you could make it go around your leg. Make it look like a spring. What, did Rhea Ripley take over, Undertaker's? Yes, CM Punk's that order. Pepper? Whose dog is that? I guess it's Rhea Ripley's. Where's our HQ? Is that it? Yep. Antagonists. Antagonisty. Is it Chelsea Green? I found Chelsea Green. Daniel. Ooh. What was that? Won't this kill him? Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah. Yep, how do you leave? There you go. Okay, that's it for me, so have fun, be safe, and I hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like, subscribe to Pit Rat TV on YouTube, and follow me on TikTok as AwesomeMan14. To my cousins, I love it very much, and thank you and goodbye.